Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to another stream. I'm just gonna say off the bat, not feeling the greatest. Kind of got sick over the weekend. Still kind of dealing with it. Probably gonna hear me coughing a bit. It shouldn't impact the stream too much, but I will say I did take some Dayquil before the stream started, and I might be a little loopy. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might end the stream early. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I did do some grinding off stream for Final Fantasy VIII. Got Renoa up to level 100. Started stocking some spells. But now I am going to head back to the deep research base. And then we're going to take on Ultima Weapon. However, I will be doing a certain strat that I'll need to set up for before we head there. So that is what we're going to do, essentially. Can't believe it's already like Christmas this week, you know? I felt like it was just Thanksgiving not too long ago. Pretty crazy stuff. Hey, what's up, man? Ooh, strawberry banana today. Good times. Good times. Hope you're having a good one, man. Time is flying, so. Gotcha. Yeah, so, I mean, as far as grinding, I tried to get, what's this called? Stop. I'm trying to stream. Stop. I was trying to stock up on aura spells, which you can get from Fury Fragments, but even though I've been doing so on the island closest to Hell, for whatever reason, it's even though I think like 2 of the 4 or 3 of the 4 enemies that drop Fury Fragments just haven't been. So that's been really annoying. In this case, I'm going to be setting up Squall as the one that's going to take down Ultima Weapon, and he's going to do that solo. But what I have to do is I basically need to kill Renoa and Quistis, and then I need to set up Squall with some stuff. And then we should be good to go. That's the plan, anyway. Which honestly, it shouldn't be that hard, but like these guys hit pretty hard, so I kind of have to like still be careful. Okay, that's fine. All right, because I Junction Pain, they can actually miss. That's not good. Do I have I have Isuna. Cat. Stop. Knock it off. Huh? Right? Okay. I was like, why aren't these things attacking? I'm pretty sure I don't have weight on my ATB. I guess they're just slow. Okay. Now we can run. Alright. So... alright. Let's see what magic you have. You do have Meltdown. Do you have Aura on you, or do I need to give you Aura? I think I need to give you Aura. Okay. Who has Aura? Okay, Quistis has some Aura. Split. I'll give half, even though that's probably like overkill. And I also need to rejunction some folks. I need to give Squall some speed. I am literally aura farming. That is true. Speed. Okay, Pandemonium has speed. So does Cerberus. Cerberus has speed. Alright. Alright. Pandemonia. Also takes strength off of Quistis, which is fine. This is only going to be temporary. Alright, I think I lost, like, my strength. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, so speed. Double. Triple. Stop. I guess stop, huh? Of course, Ultima, but... Alright, stop it is. Don't need to junction anything to hit, because... it's Squall. He cannot, he literally cannot miss. Okay, I need to make sure draw's on there. I don't need a GF. I need to make sure items there. Because I think I have like one, I have one hero. So I can use that. Basically, the strat... oh, I also have to make sure... Do I have... Quake Junction to... I do. Okay, good. I do. Okay. Alright, so... the strat... is... if you go in solo, there's a chance that Ultima Weapon doesn't use the light whatever attack that automatically like kills somebody. That might happen anyways, so you know, if it does, we'll just reset. But the idea is the idea behind all of that is you set up Aura on Squall, Meltdown on Ultima Weapon, and then use a hero on Squall to make sure that he's invincible for a couple of turns, and then you just kind of hope that you get like a Lionheart in or two, and then hopefully Ultima Weapon dies. I have to remember to draw Eden from Ultima Weapon as well. You don't necessarily need the hero, so I might try to do it without. But we'll see, because that's like an extra turn where I'm doing something. But basically, you just want to. You're just like giving yourself the best chance, and for whatever reason, soloing Ultima Weapon along with the strat also works if you want to solo Omega Weapon as well. Omega Weapon is just like more in terms of like attacks and overall HP, but the strat pretty much stays the same. I wish his speed was better, but it is what it is, and hopefully the rest of this, everything that I did before saved, so I don't have to do the puzzle again. If I have to do the puzzle again, it's fine, but it should be alright. Aura is good because I believe Aura, regardless of HP, puts you into like a critical, like one more critical mode than like the normal. So the chances of getting, I think Lionheart to appear go up in terms of that. We'll see. This might take a couple of tries. The reason I have Quake Junctioned to Elemental Defense is because Ultima Weapon does have an area Earth attack, and that'll basically heal. Everything else, like Meteor and his like regular attacks, will just have to like tank. But we should be able to set things up in the best way possible. Like I said, I might not even have to use the hero. I think for the first couple of tries I won't. But as I understand it, this is like, it's sort of like the same like basic principle for all of the characters. Like if you were playing as Zell, you would do the same thing, except you would do his Armageddon Fist Limit Break. If you were doing if you were playing as Quistis, you would be using what's this called? I actually have it right here, so I can just look. You would use Shockwave Pulsar. Renoa, you could do a multitude of ways. You could hope for Wishing Star. She also naturally has a Holy War with the Invincible Moon. So there's a chance of that happening. If you remove all magic on her except for Meteor and Aura, essentially, or really anything that's like not castable as like a status, You can use our angel wing limit break and just cast meteor over and over and over again. Selfies, obviously, you just stall until the end. I think Irvine would you just spam bullets, probably like fast rounds, and then switch to like pulse ammo after. Is that everyone? Squall, Renault, Quistis, Selfie, Irvine, Zell. Yep. Yeah, that's basically it. Setup's the same, and then you just go for like a solo win with kind of a basic strat. Kind of. I want Aura to last as long as possible, so I want to cast Aura last. Which means I want to get Meltdown on Ultima first, and then I want to Aura, and then I want to start the strat. Oh, I have to remember to draw Eden as well. So so I guess draw Eden, Meltdown, Aura, limits. That's the plan. So the first 3 turns are set up, essentially. We'll see how it goes, though. If he uses the light attack, which I'm pretty sure they use that specifically to knock 2 characters out immediately, turning it into what effectively becomes a solo battle anyway. That's usually the reason to go in solo, because it usually skips that attack. But we'll see. There's a chance they'll still use it, and I'll feel like an idiot for saying that. Okay. Okay, part 1. Of course, the Gravija. Makes sense. This should heal. Perfect. Okay, meteor. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. It shouldn't. But oof, that's pretty close. Okay. Well, I'll probably need to elixir. Hopefully I can survive long enough for it. Of course not. Yep. Figures you'd have to get pretty lucky with what he does. That was very unfortunate. Actually, why is... Hold on. Why is my speed... Okay, I'm going to try something once I get to the bottom. Oh, now it's back. When I get to the bottom, I'm going to try and take Encounter None off and put on Speed plus 40. For whatever reason, it felt like I wasn't getting my turns that quick. Okay, 119. Okay, I was gonna be like, I can fast forward this, right? Alright. Let's give this another go. Does he always open with Gravija, I wonder? Seems like it. Oh, no. Not this time. Okay, Drew Eden. Oh, there's Gravija. Should probably... I think I have an elixir or two on hand, so I should probably do that. So I'll probably follow up with Meteor. I have 7 elixirs, okay. Okay, Meltdown. I need to get Aura on there. And then we can commence the strat. Okay. Alright. Oh, he does do Light Pillar still. Damn. Okay. So I was totally wrong then. He can still do Light Pillar. You just have to get really lucky with that. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so then yeah, I guess the best thing we can do is to hero. Alright. I don't even know how long hero lasts. It's probably like 6 or 7 turns. I don't know if it lasts for the entire battle. I can't imagine it will. Yeah, I guess he still uses Light Pillar even if the other 2 party members are dead. I guess the chance for him to use Light Pillar goes up when you have multiple party members there, so good to know. Sped. I wonder if there's a rotation of attacks. Like literally on a pattern. Okay. Okay, so 2 physical strikes. This means the next thing should be Gravija. Which should, and then after that should be Quake. Followed by Meteor. He's doing Meteor now. Ooh, that might kill me. Yep. Damn, dude. This pattern is actually really brutal. He changed that up. All right. For whatever reason, this guy seems to be actually like reading my attacks. It's like he knows what I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, last time both of those missed. Okay. I think I'm actually going to try and get a hero on Squall. Oh, god damn it. See, the problem when you put like the hero items on is like you can't it makes it not possible to buff them or debuff them while they're on it. So you need to get all your stuff on there before. And that's the problem. Like I always get to the part where like I'm ready to start the strat and then it uses Light Pillar and just fucking kills me. And there's no defense for Light Pillar because Light Pillar isn't death. Light Pillar is literally instant KO. It's something that's completely different. So even if you junction 100 death onto your character, it's not going to prevent that from killing you. Like there's no defense for Light Pillar. Once a Light Pillar happens, you just fucking die. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm not gonna lie, is like really cheap. Like I get kind of why they did it, but it's honestly artificial difficulty, and I hate when games do that. You could just make like a fight tough without like resorting to cheap tactics, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, well, what was I going to do there? Look at that. Attack right into Light Pillar. And there was like no downtime between those attacks. It was like literally the physical attack animation was done and it went into Light Pillar. I don't know, man. And I'm pretty sure if I had my other two party members up, like Light Pillar, I think the way that they do it is random. So it kind of doesn't matter where they are. So there's a chance that if you have like a strat revolving around one person, even if you have the other two up, Light Pillar can just take you out. And then what do? You know? All right, here we go again. So yeah, like Ultima Weapon doesn't follow a pattern, it looks like. Like the general opening's the same, but once that first attack goes off, like everything else is kind of fair game. Look at that. Light Pillar on the first attack. Bro, this is bullshit. What the fuck? I mean, can you imagine having to fight things all the way down, only to get to the bottom and get Light Pillared immediately? That would be absurd. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Well, yeah, it's been Ultima Weapon time, but I keep getting Light Pillared into the floor. I'm trying to do a solo strat with Squall. So I'm either eating the floor right away or like right when I'm about to start the actual strat once I've set everything up. Okay, 2 physical attacks. I'm in Ultima You see the castle now? Nice, dude. Yeah, this is problematic. I hope he follows up with Quake. If he follows up with Meteor, I am dead. Quake, okay. If he follows up with Meteor after that, before I get the elixir off, I'm dead. But he might go for Light Pillar, so that would be problematic. Okay. Well, that's the first time I was able to get that off, so... Let's see. Hopefully I get a lucky, Lionheart in the next couple of turns. Or two. Ultima Weapon for unless it dies in like one red soup. You can plus Lionheart, yeah. That's awesome though. Got to Ultimisia's castle, that's really cool. There we go. Alright, no Lionheart, but hey, we got it. I love that the Ultima Weapon that Ultima Weapon had was Cloud's Ultima Weapon. That's a nice callback too. Yay! Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, we don't want to fight anything on the way back up, so... Done and done. Aquistus originally had... Pandemonia. Yeah, Claw's Ultimate Weapon and Zidane's Ultimate Weapon, Dagger Style. Yeah! So cool, so cool. I love it, love it, love it. Okay. Whoops. Pandemonia. I think we had triple on here. Yes. Okay, and we have Eden. Summon magic, boost. Ability. Speed. Cool. There's 3 bosses left till I can get to Omega Weapon. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. I'm probably gonna try and do the same thing with Omega. Not sure if I'll use Squall or someone else. Probably Squall though, just to keep in line with the sort of the roleplay aspect of everything. Well, Squall, you're the only one without speed, and even though you have like a multitude of GFs, Eden will actually give you speed, so I'll give Eden to you. It seems to make the most sense. Alright. right. Let's stop on there for now until we can get you more triples. I mean, you've played 8 a lot, right? Like, do you always go after Omega and all them? Mm. Oh, okay. Sorry, what did you say? My room's pretty noisy. Oh, I was saying, you seem like you play 8 like a bunch. Like, do you always go like you personally? Do you always go after Omega and all of them? I just go for Omega because I've never been able to beat him. Oh, okay, cool. I like going after like the extra bosses. That's usually what I do in most Final Fantasy games. Because I've never beaten Omega either. Hi Yuki. Appreciate the raid, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What did you play today? Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate it. TFT after League annoyed me? Oh no. I mean, I know League can be like that. That's unfortunate. Hopefully your TFT session went better. I want to do it the legit way, not the cheating way with selfies at the end. Yeah, I know. A lot of people tend to go for that because it's like funny. I tried playing TFT before. Wasn't really my cup of tea, but I think that's just because I didn't really understand what was going on. All right, well that was cool. As far as what to do next, oh what the hell? Well, that was weird. I was holding up the whole time, and for some reason it told me to go down. Yeah, whatever, man. You know, it is what it is, I guess. but again, Yuki, I appreciate the raid, and I'm sorry that League didn't work out for you today. I know it can be like that. It's like a coin flip. But so what other things do I have to do? I do have the chocobo thingies. Might try to do those. I know at some point I need to resume the main quest. I already did one forest on here. I don't remember if it was this one. Oh wait, I can just go backwards. Maybe that's like too far back, but whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've already been to that one because the chocobo's there waiting for us, so okay. I believe there's a second one in the Centra area. I think. I guess we'll pop around and find out. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Actually, yeah, it's been a little bit. Chocobo Forest, Queen card thingy that I didn't do because I had triple triads and getting all Quistis blue magic. I know that I've already missed out on one blue magic because I didn't do some stuff in one of the Laguna missions. So, womp womp. I got our most powerful one though, so that's fine. I know there's the Chocobo stuff. I like triple triad, but I'm like, it was in the Lunatic Pandora where you're supposed to open like all 3 doors. And then when you go into the Lunatic Pandora yourself, Lunatic Pandora, one of the doors contains like I forgot what it's called, like max something. And apparently that's the only place you can get it. So oops. Ray Bomb, there you go. Yeah, that one. Oh, there's another way to get? I was trying to see if there was like an enemy or something that I could like steal it from or whatever. From a blitz. I've run into them before. That's that like white electric mob or something, right? I think they're on the Centra continent. Oh, okay. I'll try and look for them then. After this thing. Yeah, they're on Centra? Okay, I thought so. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Right, right. Hmm. Mm. Is there like... Oh. Sure. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Where was it? Bro, what the hell? Like, straight up disappeared. Seriously, where the fuck did this thing go? Oh. It was around here. Okay. Uh... If I remember right, each forest has like a hidden thing to dig up. Once you get the mom chocobo to appear. But I've never gotten the... Did that really? Wow. Okay. Yes, it did. Where the hell is this thing? Sorry, just responding to a text message. I did not know that was even an option. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, because it literally showed up nowhere else. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can fight a blitz. Do I have the thing on still? I do have the thing on still. I was gonna say, that's really stubborn. You know what's gonna happen, right? Blitz is gonna show up, and then Odin's gonna show up. Because he does that. Mainly forest. Got it. Close enough. Okay. Yep. I don't remember what they sound like. I usually listen for the sound. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Okay. The minute I stop running, they decide to run. Sure. Maybe we're in the wrong forest. There's another forest around here. Ah, there we go. That's what it sounds like. See? But I tell you, this guy always comes in and like shits in your cereal when you're trying to do something extremely specific. What an asshole. Well, damn. Pretty hard to steal from a dead guy. And you know, too, the one that he killed was the one that was, like, gonna drop the item for you. Because that's, like, how it always works, you know? What a dick. Just fucking shows up and fucks up my day. Ugh. What the hell? These things have bad breath? It doesn't feel the same. But whatever. Nope. It's like I like having Odin and I don't at the same time, you know? My Odin turned into Gilgamesh? That's the plan. Betrayal sword. Oh, well, it's dead. That is the plan. That way I can start getting Excalipured and feel like an idiot when he shows up, you know? Good times. So dramatic. Ooh. Of course. Pretty sure that's coming up soon, too. Once I resume the story, that's pretty much like kind of right around the corner, I think. Right now, Gilgamesh have the same code as Angelo Search, so if Angelo Search happened, Gilgamesh will not happen. That's actually kind of weird. I mean, pretty cool, but like strange that they use the same like code structure to function. Man, that thing is chonky. Holy shit. Chonky boy. No. Your hugs are scary, sir. I do not want them. Funny enough, I haven't had Angela's search go off yet, but maybe I'm not in battle long enough for that. Huh? Another fail. Nothing surprisingly not dead. Now it's dead. Oh, we got a card. Well, damn. What, we just run into these people again? It was literally the exact same battle. They caught up, I guess. Didn't run fast or far enough away. Again. Really relentless. Very persistent. Sure. I actually did not know you could fight ruby dragons on this continent. Alright. Well, if I'm floating, it means I have region, so... Oh. That's nice. Well, actually, might still be in critical enough status. No, damn. Cool. Oh, nothing? Come on. Oh, I can start min-maxing stats with that. Cool. I'll have to start doing that off stream. Alright, well that's All right. Okay. Show up. Why not? Hmm. Come on, Blitz. Come on out. Just want a rare drop from you. Without Odin's assistance. Please and thank you. Ugh. Bro. So awful. What do you do this game? Why? Why do you hate me? Oh. Well, that's upsetty spaghetti. Ooh, is this the one that does like a ton of damage? Yes. Yes, it does. Way more than I thought. Uh-oh. Just in case, I am actually going to try and run. Yeah, let's not do that. It's a bit scary. Ugh. Alright. No real choice, I guess. Why are there just red dragons on this continent? What the fuck? Or ruby dragons? It's crazy. Forgive me. When that Dayquil hits you hard, you know? Hmm. Oh. I was like, why is it casting it on itself? And it's like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, it can heal. That makes sense. Makes sense. But, like, how did it do that? It was silenced. Uh-oh. Well, alright. Again, I stopped running and then the game decided that no, that was the right amount of run buttons pressed. What the fuck? At this point, the game is taunting me. You know? Damn. Every time couldn't steal. Opportunity lost. Also, what the hell level was that blitz? It goes out in one squall attack. Usually that's not really how it ends up happening, but... Like a jet? Oh, wait. No, I already got everything. I was like, second chance, right? No. Mm. Mhm. Cool. Man. Love that dog. I'm not usually a dog guy, but it's one of the good ones in my book. Oh. Man. Can't steal, huh? I just want a power generator. Feels like I'm asking for a lot, though. A 1 in 25 chance to get one. Oh, getting Fury fragments. Oh man, oddly enough, this has been an easier Fury fragment farm than on the island closest to Hell. Kind of funny, kind of sad. I need a stretch. Oh, man. Will this heal it, I wonder? It does. Oh, cool. What a good dog. Oh. Ugh. Why, power generator? Why do you elude me so? Yep. Oh, good job. Hell yeah. I assume Angela Reverse only works on Renault. I've never seen it pick up anyone else. I mean, it would make sense thematically, but still. Oh. Okay. Oh, sheer feather. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, damn. It's actually really good. Was not expecting that. It was like a Kiraga, pretty much. Ah. All right. That works, I guess. Man, them opening animations really make things that much longer, huh? Yep, they kinda do. Man, it would have been funny if I got a lion art out of that. Super waste of time. That thing was like dead after the first hit, but the overkill. You like sleeping there, huh, Cat? Seems like a lot of yes do. The other two like sleeping there too. I feel like there shouldn't be like two abilities named the same thing. Maybe we need to separate it, like bad breath from the musician formerly known as, like maybe that. That way we can distinguish between what bad breath is actually like really bad. Oh my god, bro. Why you do this? Why? Oh. Couldn't steal. Ah! This is torture. Oh man. For the love of God, please. Why would you make something 4% drop and then never drop it? Oh, okay. 2 energy crystal drops in a row. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, and I'm gonna receive some stupid ass dynamo stone instead. Ugh. All right. 16 screws. We just want a power generator. Just one. Literally one. Don't care. Every time I get a couldn't steal message, it always reminds me that that could have been the one. I surprisingly haven't run out of space for betrayal swords yet, which is very odd. Doom, 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 doom. I swear, if the energy crystals from the dragon is like a 4% drop as well, I would be very upset. There's always more room for betrayal. True. Ugh. You remember my 3-month quest for a Pinot Mina card? I did. I remember I walked in, and then, like, you found it. It was pretty funny, right? It's weird how life works out like that. True. True. You know where all my looks should go to? Winning that $1.6 billion jackpot. That's where it should go. Would be nice, yeah. Convenient. Ugh. Come on, man. Wait. Did Squall get electrocuted? Is that why he died? One of these days, man. Oh. Couldn't steal. You know what that means. That one had it. It didn't want to let go. Kind of like how Rose from the Titanic films didn't want to let go of that door. Man, is it really not gonna let me run? Alright, fine. Of course it gives me the shitty one. 4 hits. That's the funny thing, right? I just need one. Just one. Literally just one. Well, Dynamo Stone it is. Every time Odin kills a Blitz, the Morbius movie makes another more $1 billion. Okay, I'm super curious now. Ruby Dragon. I need to see what the drop rate for energy crystals are on these things. Hmm. Yikes. Ugh. Oh, she's dead. Gonna run away now? Yep. As always. Only run away after someone dies. Not before to prevent someone from dying. That just makes sense. Oh, randomly, I saw an early screening of We Bury the Dead yesterday. It was like that new Daisy Ridley film. It was weird. Very weird. It's like a zombie backdrop with like drama. It was a lot more interesting than that Dust Bunny movie. I'll tell you that. I fell asleep during Dust Bunny. Just couldn't wrap my head around it. Which is weird because, what's his name? Mads Mikkelsen was in it. And I like him in pretty much everything I've seen him in. It's not like he was like bad or anything, but the movie was just so strange. I don't know. Apparently, that Dust Bunny movie was supposed to be like a horror film, but it wasn't like scary. Like not even close. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm like desensitized to a lot of that, but at the same time, it's kind of like movies can still like startle me and like scare me and stuff. It's just, I don't know, something like that just wasn't scary. I feel like it was misclassified. My God, man. Oh, and of course you're dead. Freaking dynamo stones. Don't care about them. Blah 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 blah. Can hear that music in my nightmares. But couldn't get nothing this time. 'Cause I stole. You'll be singing a different tune when you Dynamo Stone Ultimisia to death. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. Freaking Dynamo Stone. Oh my god, dude. That's like the third freaking blitz in a row that I couldn't steal from and dies in one hit. Like what is going on? Of course. Why do we get sheer feathers from those guys? They're not birds? Question mark? Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I had that on. Oh my god. Fourth one in a row I couldn't steal from. Dies in one hit. Man, these blitzes must be some like weak ass ones. Yeah. Probably Thundaga. I don't even use elemental magic. So it's like just gonna collect dust in my inventory. Not great. Yeah. When Final Fantasy VIII hands you Dynamo Stones, you make Thundaga. I don't know. I feel like when Final Fantasy VIII hands me Dynamo Stones, I'm supposed to throw them away. Well, more Dynamo Stones. There we go. That's what Odin does, man. He sees that you're trying to do something, and it's just like, I'm gonna go over there and fuck him up. And he just takes off, you know? I mean, not really. I just kind of want it for, like, completionist sake, you know? You know, I just want my favorite dominatrix to have her limits. That's all. It's not a big deal, right? Hey, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. Was Quistis younger than everyone else? Or was she older? It's like 1 year difference, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Well, betrayal swords. Woo! That's fine. Could be worse. Hey man, adults are adults, you know? Okay, so yeah, when a blitz is charged up, it does some splash damage. Well, yeah. That doesn't stop people from modding abs onto him, you know? Well, that's what I mean, right? Technically, 18 isn't weird. Morally, socially, yes, it is weird. But not illegal. Well, no one's an adult at 18. Your brain is still developing. I think that's something people don't really realize, you know? I mean, I still laugh at that word. It's a funny word. a very funny word. Yep. Look who it is. What is with all these like blitzes that I'm one-shotting that can't be stolen from? Like, what the hell? Nope, that's death. Man, I wish I could find it, but there's this video a long time ago where like someone edited an interview of like Reggie Fils-Aimé talking about, I think at the time, like the guy that was like heading up like Xbox, it was like Jay or something, and it made them sound like they were in a certain kind of relationship. It was pretty interesting. But I remember at the time, like, the editing was really crude, and I'm not able to find the video anymore, which is like really sad. That's weird. Why was he not learning that? Wild. Oh. That might make it a little bit better, maybe? You shouldn't kill him in one hit. Then can follow up with Squall after. Okay, so yeah, now this is going to reflect damage. Yep. Should probably save. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Man, suddenly the Blitz have all dried up. Oh, there we go. Have I not run out of space for betrayal swords yet? I mean, I know we killed a lot and stole nothing, but still. I feel like since we've been getting them 8 at a time, it should have been full already. Yep. Hmm. Who would have thunk getting a power generator would have been this hard? This time consuming. I mean, I get it. It's less than 5% chance, but goddamn, dude. It should not be this, like, painful. Also, I personally think if Mug is going to, like, kill an enemy, if there's something to be stolen from them, it should 100% get stolen upon death. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like since the thing is dead, it's not like it can stop you from stealing anyway. So, why not? I mean, you can have the same percentages apply. It's just that way you're not wasting, like, a mug attempt, you know? Right. I don't know. I think a counter would make me, like, more crazy, you know? But I think it would be fun to have displayed. How many betrayal swords do we have? We have 100 betrayal swords. Yeah. But it's like, it's not showing when I get to the menu that, like, there's not, like, I already have over the cap, and it's throwing away the rest. Which means I must have just hit 100 betrayal swords, which is crazy. Since we get them 8 at a time. We should have had them, like, a long time ago. Yeah, even when you capped items in battle, I distinctly remember it being like, oh, like, you can't carry this, so... But I guess not. Which, if that's not true, then we must have capped betrayal swords like a long-ass time ago. Might be just for drops. That's potential, yeah. That would still be like a really big oversight. Because, like, the only difference is that you stole something, but it's still going to your inventory. So it should still be like, by the way, there's no space. You know? That's like really weird. I guess they didn't really think about that. It do be crazy, though, that 4% drop we haven't seen even once. Oh, whoops. Wandered out of the forest on that one. Yep. Just stepped out on the last one. Man. Rough. I mean, I guess in a way, it's been nice that I've actually been getting Fury Fragments, but still. Oh man. What the hell? Oh, I guess I could turn on encounter no enemies as a feature. Damn. Not gonna lie, this is not what I had in mind for today. I didn't think I'd spend a majority of my time streaming today looking for one fucking item. And it's only something that can be mugged, too. Wow. Those things are super weak. I don't know what level they're at, but they're supposed to be an average of the party's level, from what I understand. So they must be below level 100. But still. To die after an attack of 5,000? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. There should also be an option to turn Odin off. Like, it's nice having him coming in and, you know, like swooping in and saving the day, but I feel like that should be something that, like, you allow the game to do instead of it just kind of happening. I couldn't do this. It's the grind, man. Great. Double couldn't steal. Whenever we can't steal from something, that means it had the thing we needed. Feel like he's taking them from me? Yeah, probably. I just assume that every time I failed to steal something from a blitz, that it had, like, the actual item that I needed. You know, just because it's like, oh. Conveniently, trying to go for that. Oh, there you go. More dynamo stones. Do not care. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Also, I think at some point a drop needs to be 100%. Like, you fought this thing X amount of times, it didn't drop. Like, it needs to be, like, ratcheted up to 100%. Because then that way you don't, like, waste time for, like, literal hours. Or at least more than you have to. Like, right now, the thing that I need to mug from this guy is like a 1 in 25 chance. If you fight 25 of them, mug them, and don't get the item, it should make that the next encounter on the 26th one 100%. That way you don't waste all the time in the world. It's kind of surprising. All right. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit. Well, doesn't matter. Because by now, I have to have gone way past the 1 out of 25, which means I should have gotten it already. Like, at that point, you're just wasting the player's time. I mean, I get it, but it's, like, not fulfilling, you know? Still no power generator. I honestly don't even think it exists at this point. I mean, who would have thunk I'd get, like, full aura stacks on 2 characters before I'd get a fucking power generator from one freaking enemy. But seeing as how much time I've spent on this, at some point I'm actually gonna give up and just do it on my own accord. Because I do have things that I want to do. I thought this would have been, like, a lot faster, you know? That this would have been, like, an easy task to complete. Apparently not. I mean, we did do the important thing, which was we defeated Ultima Weapon, but still. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't give a shit. It's not the enemy I care about. Oh, now we're just gonna have like a no blitzes again. They're just gonna dry up. How many combats this time? Last time it was like almost 10 combats in a row. That's the 4th time in a row we've stumbled upon one of those. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this drop rate isn't real. Or mug. Or steal rate. Oh, look at that. 5 times out of 6, we run into this enemy. No blitz in sight. Not gonna lie, I'm getting real tired of Odin showing up. Is there a mod to like turn Odin off? I would like download that in like a heartbeat. All right. Well, yep. I'm just gonna farm for this shit off screen. This is actually fucking stupid. It should not take this much effort for one goddamn item. Just one. You know, every time I got like 2 energy crystals from the Ruby Dragon, you know, that was like a 4 to 5% chance. I got those like, I don't know how many times. Somewhere close to 10. And yet I can't get a fucking power generator from a stupid ass blitz at the same chance. Hello. Love the bunny hops. Okay. Apparently you can't enter the Ragnarok from there. Kind of wild. Huh? Yeah, I'm convinced that this drop doesn't exist. It's just not possible. Like, we should have gotten it like 2 to 3 times over by now. And we just didn't. So, yeah. Pretty sure it just doesn't exist. I know there's a side quest in Nobel Lake. I'm not entirely sure how to start it, though. Alright, I was convinced there was a chocobo forest on that continent, but I guess not. I know there's a couple up here. Or they're supposed to be, anyway. Oh, there's one. I think that's like the Norg village, too. Where there's another thing, another quest to do there. Okay. Oops. Okay, so that brings 3 down. Okay, that seems easy enough. Wow. That was like way easier than like the last 2 I went to. Alright. I'm fairly certain there's like another forest here. Mm. Maybe this is it. Yep. Oh, I did not know those would call down. Unless that was automatic. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. No, I'll be there. Just give me a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, that was weird. People were there and then they weren't. Oh, damn it. I didn't switch to the thing. What? What the hell? But it said the thing was literally right there. That's weird. Okay. Am I like getting bamboozled by the game? Like what the hell? Uh, that one stays there. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Cool. All right. Is that a chocobo forest? How'd we even get there? I mean, I know we can land on this, but it doesn't look like there's a way down. Yeah, that's definitely one. Just how would I get there? Because it doesn't look like any of these land masses lead to a path down. Yeah, nothing just like goes into the terrain. I mean, that's like the closest thing, but it doesn't touch the... Yeah. Actually, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, there has to be a place to land. Which doesn't make sense otherwise, you know? Oh. I don't know. Maybe there's like another way to get there. I just don't know of it right now. I don't know. I'll come back to it, I guess. See if there's anything, any other forests. Yeah, we've been to this one for sure. Yep. I've been to that one. There's that car that we left there. Been to that one. into this one? Oh, nope. Not yet, it doesn't look like. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Hmm. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, hold on. Cool. Okay. Oh, level 26. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. Didn't mean to do that at all. It's probably the one that I'm missing. Yep. Okay. What? What the hell? Okay. All right, that is not. Well. Uh. Oh. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Oh, for crying out loud. Uh, hmm. Okay. Hmm. What are you staring at, cat? Hmm? Mm, huh. Okay. Why does it do that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really do much. Okay. That's new. Okay. That was an interesting puzzle. Cool. All right. Well, that should be 6. I think the only one that's left is that one that seemed impossible to get to. I'm fairly certain that for that one you need an actual chocobo to get there. Which means we need to get a chocobo from around here somewhere. Maybe here? Oh. Okay, let's see if that theory's right. I essentially need to find a place with shallow water, I think. I just don't know how I'm going to navigate around this. Okay. How do I get there? Okay. All right. We're cooking a little here. Maybe this way. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's cute. Ooh, Chocobo card. Okay. Does that happen every time I interact with a Chocobo? No, it looks like it's just the one. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That was something. Huh. Well, that was kind of fun. Cool. Cool. Well, in that case, let's get back down to the, my level drop. What the hell? Alright. I was gonna say, let's get back down to the beach and back to the Ragnarok. That way we can save. I mean, at least today wasn't a total disaster, right? Who would have thunk searching for a 4% drop item would take up so much time? Actually kind of unreal. Mildly funny, but also like, what the hell, man? All right. Figures. You know what? Fine. Aw, no limit? Bro. That's my favorite one, too. The 6 hits that ends with the, like the front flip. Alright, well, cool. Fair enough. Oh wow, we have like a ton of money. Trying to think of what we're gonna do next. Because we've completed the Chocobo stuff. I guess since we're up here, we'll go to the Norg village and see what's going on over there. Then there's the Obel Lake quest. I don't know how to start that. Then we have the rest of them. I guess kind of the main story for a little while. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save again, just for posterity's sake, you know? Nice. Okay. Well, that was a, not the worst day. Ended up being pretty alright. I'm really happy. It turned out pretty good. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm such an old man. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by. It was really nice. Again, Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping by, spending your time with me here. It was a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow for more, and hopefully it won't be a farming disaster. But, you know, we'll try to get more done as we head towards the end game, which is pretty close at hand. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. And if I don't see you before Christmas or anything like that, please have a safe and happy holiday. Stay warm, stay safe, spend time with family if you can. Eat some good food. If you don't have any plans or meal kits that you're going to be making by your own or cooking, Remember, the one saving grace for Christmas is that, at least in America, I don't know how it's like anywhere else in the world, but in America, you can always count on Chinese restaurants to be open. That's where they actually make a lot of their money over the holidays because they're one of the few establishments open. So, you know, looking forward to that. But I think that's what we're going to do this year. I think the plan is to do Chinese food. But that's neither here or there. It's getting closer. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Bye now.